Good afternoon, Azrael. I hope you're doing well. I'm certainly excited for today because I have planned for the steam, what is it called? Steam purifier? That's the ore washer. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. How is everyone doing, by the way? I hope you're all doing well. Well done, Azrael, on the 5-stream streak. I hope you're doing well. I think I've said that like 3 times. Oh well. I'm so excited for the Steam machines today. Also the Potin, that the recipes which I discovered. So yeah, I had quite a busy weekend actually. I decided to do quite a few textures, some of the material sets again. They do. I really like the look of them. They look so much better with like custom material textures for the material set. Yeah. Anyway, let me do that one. So I'm just moving things on my desk. It's all right. I am still here. Oh, of course, the webcam's out of focus. Give me a sec. Got to sort that out. There you go. That should be better. Yes. Right. Let's get in. Yeah, there was a minor thing which I also did over the weekend because I did realize that I'm starting to use a lot of this for the rubber. So I just made a bit of a farm here. Really good for these slime blocks. What is causing that random movement? Is there some sort of infernal mob somewhere? Oh, there is. There definitely is. I can't see it. There's something red over there. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that's the one. It's the one which was interfering with me. Yeah, this is really simple farm, but it does produce a lot of the congealed green slime blocks. And hopefully it is actually producing a net gain of the saplings. It did a couple times, so... yeah, still gaining. Just replant that. I'm just harvesting it every now and again. I also installed this ineffectable glass. Allows me to walk through it, but mobs can't. Anything else can't, I don't think. Oh, I got a piston from that. You know, I am very tempted to set up a mob farm similar to what someone said. I can't remember. Was that Omai Grundle said? Yeah, I'm definitely tempted to do that at some point because that will give me pistons from the loot. So I have it queued up there. I have a lot of Potin to make. So I just prepared everything over the weekend too for this. A lot of dusts to make. Yeah. Apparently 2 of them are missing? Really? 18 stacks, 9. There should be 20 stacks here. $18, $19, $20. Yeah, 2. I don't know where they went. Okay. I lost 2 bits of Potin there. Oh, did I do them backwards? How many was that? It was 6 ingots of copper I threw in there, 2 of aluminium. So it's the other way. 6, 12 would be 18. 1, 2, 3, so 16. Long story short, I don't need to care about skipping the night while I'm in my base. I do if I want to leave the base. Right. One of these. And one of these. Normal and large pipes. Also, so what are the flow rate? Yeah, this is 6,000 liters per second. So I'm going to make the high flow lines, so when I'm running this, so it will be the low pressures can be, or the normal pipes will come off of the main line. I'll basically split them up to make them a little bit less wasteful. Sure, that's still doing sulfur. Lots of sulfur. Okay, so I do need, while I'm waiting for all of that, let's actually sleep. I need to plan an area for the steam purifier. Am I looking for a hopper? Hopper? To be fair, I could use a conveyor now. I don't really like the low voltage conveyors because they're really slow. That every 20 seconds it will insert a stack. But it's all I have. Yeah, so let's go and grab some cobblestone and the building materials. Stairs, probably all of the balusters. Yeah, that's okay being structural concrete. Yeah, that should be good. World edit wand. So I want to be on the same layer, so that's Y68. Yeah, okay. Come on. Not up here at the moment, Lucy. Now that's better. Let's start getting rid of stuff which is just going to be moved. All right, we'll get rid of that slope. I'm going to raise this up so the slope will be slope will come from that wall up to the same height. I love that I'm immediately starting today's stream with with building. Okay, that will be the inner corner one. Uh, 25, 728. There you go. Right, so I reckon let's fill this whole thing in with dirt. Ah, this is perfect then. So I'm going to have the steam multi right in the center of this chunk because this purifier one is big. Yeah, this is the multi. Also, in hindsight, this is all going to be wall shed, so I can have everything on the same hatches, I think. Unless the steam hatches have issues, in which case I can put them over here. They have deliberately made this so that you can wall share them like that. They must have. Right. Replace not 3 with 3. It's just all be dirt. I guess. Go grab the select from up here. I can stack all of this. $16, $17, $18. We'll go $19. So this is all chunk aligned. So from this corner, I believe that's the case at least. From this corner, I can go 1, 2, 3. Get 1, 1, 2, 3. Cool. So it is from here. Not actually get up there. Oh, I wonder. Actually, you know what? Let's leave that wall. 29, 30, 31. Yeah, so I'm only doing that because how would I want this to slope if I want it to slope twice? Or do I want to slope it twice, or do I just want to build it up? I'm having trouble deciding. Yeah, I want the transition to look nice. I reckon let's cut this. I'll have it slope up to that level. Maybe start it from the same level there. Yeah, actually, you know what? Okay, let's definitely move this bit up. There you go, that should all be glass now. I like that better. So instead of the window going all the way to the ceiling, it goes partially to the ceiling and then have the structural concrete. And then instead of having the slope on that side, let's have the slope on this side. Right, let's move this by 6. But will we coming to there? Yeah. Let's undo that, and then we'll go undo that. Oops. I'm not in the correct orientation. There you go, that's better. Alright, let's just stack that 5 times so that I can actually get some more of these. Better. Alright, I just want to move this all the way to the end. Let's just eyeball it. Move 15. 16, 17, so I'd need to move 18. There we go. So let's copy this bit now. Where it would be there. Where's square there? Getting the alignment for this is going to be certainly interesting. Let's... Yeah, where do I want to copy it from to make it easier? But to be fair, I can work with that because I can work it out. So this will be the corner. Oh, you know what? Either way, it's going to end up pasting it. So... 7 to this block. 3, 4 gap. Okay, I can work with that. So there's going to be a glow block there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then there should be another one here. Gap. So that's lined up properly. Now I can stack it that way. God, that pickaxe broke. I need to get some more ardite. I think I have a little bit of ardite. Maybe like, yeah. Not a lot. Potin is starting to increase. Right, so if I stack this, I think that's 3. Yep, squares are in the corner. How's that for a neat expansion? Thinking about possibly adding something to the ceiling. I know, what would sort of fit in here? Okay, how tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's 6 blocks. From the center of this chunk. It should be able to fit. Let's just double check it. So it's 6 tall. The length of this. Well, this bit's a 5 by 5. With a 1 block gap, and then there's 3 here. Yeah, so that's how it's going to fit. Thought I want to add like some braces to the sides, maybe. Just to give a bit of detail for the ceiling. So that's pretty much the spacing which I have. I could definitely do from here. What's that? Y73. Y74. Try to get everything on the same height. Oh yeah, it would fit. Without a doubt, it would fit. Oops. I just broke some glass then. So that's what I'm thinking. So it'll be on every 7 blocks. There'll be one of these. What's the fastest way to get to the roof? I need to install. I did install this bit to get quite high up, so I really should install something to get actually fully onto the roof. Let's move that back. Get the proper selection for this. So you know what? I could definitely... to be fair, actually. You know what? Yeah, let's make this one... Let's do this one a little bit differently then. I mean, after all, this is a block game, so... You don't have a builder's wand? Yeah, I'm happy with that. So then these supports, I need to move these. And I need to be able to copy them, actually. This is where a copter pack would come in really handy. Okay, so it would be the... Yeah, that lines up properly. What will that be? 90... 0 and 0. That works really well, actually. Oh, right, the placement of that. Okay, let's get back up there then. I should be able to stand in the center here. Copy that. Rotate it, and then let's see if I can get lined up for this one. Oh, the what? Oh, yeah. The Y level change. Okay. Oh well, the simple solution is just to get on the same Y level. 65. Yeah, that's pasted in properly this time. Fingers crossed they're all lined up. That's good. It definitely gives some much needed texture to the room. Right, let's start getting some of the Potin pipes. I still have unfinished business in that room. grab like that many. All right, so 6 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For all of the normal pipes. Oh, I love this extruder now. 24 years. Is that enough to actually... Okay, it can keep up. Yeah, this thing is so good. So good for making recipes in here. For the Potin pipes, at least. That is set to import. Yes, this is what I mean. It's really slow, that conveyor. Right, what about, since this is actually 5 blocks... If I split this... I mean, in theory, this should just line up. Honestly, I don't think that it's actually necessary to add one in the middle. One more higher. Now I know that it's 3 blocks. I'll build up by 3. This one. now that I'm very satisfied with a room like this. Got a little bit more detail than what previous rooms I've built had. There you go, now I've got two sets of stairs being able to come up here. Well, it's the fabled Slowpoke 101. Hello, Sky. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. An incredible, well, I wouldn't say incredible, definitely different to what I've been used to building. You know why I could knock that down? Yeah, how you doing, Sky? Yeah, I reckon that'll be good for this room. World edit does help. Like that would have taken so long to do it without world edit. Right, how are the Potin fluid pipes going? Should be able to start making the next batch, which requires 12 stacks. And 12. After dark streams or Sky Greg. Made a milestone a few days ago. Milestone? I'm not sure what the milestone would be. Milestones. Are you affiliate yet? I haven't actually had a look on your channel. I just watched it a couple of times. It's a Twitch, but it is affiliate. Well done. Well done for getting affiliate. Oh, they're your emotes? Oh, cool. Wait, what one is that one? I know there's a way to type them. Oh, they're sub emotes, that's why I can't type them. I'll definitely drop my next Prime sub for you, Sky, though. I would say that you've earned it. Yeah, they are cool. Grab a couple of these little facades. Okay, that's easier just to just pop that off. Table flip. Table flip is a cool one. I've made a couple actually. I have the channel bit ones. A couple of random ingots which I came up with. The circuits one probably is my most favorite. I'll send that one. That's the circuit. Was the circuits one? Oh, this doesn't it. This actually needs to be. I need to swap that. Yeah, and the creeper one. That creeper one was that did take me a little bit of time to actually create that creeper one. I had to figure out how to do it in Adobe Premiere because I'd never made an emote like that before. Input enable. Are you feeling all right? I'm trying to get. Oh. There we go. Upgraded fluid pipes. Okay, so this is the output. Going to be a temporary lapse in Steam production just for now. Just swap all of the flow directions for this. Exactly, Square. It has to be under 60 frames. Yeah, it has to be. There are a lot of conditions. Yes, this is fine. It's tedious, but it is. The time which I've spent on... I think the Creeper one was the longest I spent the time actually making. The circuit one... That didn't take as long because I already had all of the separate frames which actually assemble the entire texture for that one. The creeper one, I didn't have them, so I had to make them. Oh, what am I doing? I have line mode. Yeah, line mode exists. Remember that, Jude. Oh, this one, let's actually go and grab the other ones. Yeah, I did. The heart one, I'm still not happy with the heart one, to be fair. I need to redo that one and make it better. Yeah, everything else. Even the Gaming Begins one, that one took... Actually, you know what? The Gaming Begins one, that took so long. That was longer than the Creeper one. This one. That was too long. Way too long to make it. But it is kind of 3D. It's similar to Factorio's 3D-ness. You know what? That is actually gonna... Whoops. It's gonna take so long me making this. I need to make it so that I can do it with the line mode. I have fire resistance now. I'm trying to get up here. Came out so nice at the end. It does. That's part of the reason why I made loads of mine myself. Because actually making them... Well, I got a feel for actually how to make some of them, and they're completely creative to me on how I made them. I made them probably not a way where other people would make them like that, but they are creative to me. I don't know how there's a tiny amount of steam in this pipe. Wait, there is some steam in there. This is 6,000 per second. Probably run the high flow one, the big one. You know, I haven't actually seen them go higher than 2,400 liters per second, so let's assume that they're probably not going to go that high. And I'll leave them bronze. Oh, did you? Go on, go down. What one was that? I reckon it was for that one. Yeah, so most of them... Trying to remember what I actually said. All of the ones which I've made, they took a very long time to make, but they're all custom to me. Like, the method which I use to make them is unique to how I made them. And it's very enjoyable, at least when the outcome is what you expect or what you want. But this mode is so annoying when there's steam in here. Please collect in this pipe at the end. Vladimir Potin. Yeah, I got lots of this. Once again, I'm really surprised on how progression's going for this. I'm progressing a lot faster than last time. Right, I don't like things being run like this. I have learned a lot. The amount which I've learned is definitely going to change how this run is going to happen. In terms of progression, at least, Like, I'm actually not sure if I'm going to even cover the crops. So I'm not going to make a rush for the crop robot. Honestly, looking at it, I don't really feel like I need the crops. They're not, the IC2 crops, they're not as important, and there are other ways to get what I want from them. What's the other thing? And logistics pipes. I'm going to skip logistics pipes, I think. I really wanted to play with them. But learning from last time, I ended up spending so much time actually setting up logistics pipes. I wasn't really progressing too much. I was so focused on the logistics pipes. Alright, I think now I can set this to flow. Oh, it goes to there. That's where it goes. Right, just out of curiosity, can I actually place on the top of this boiler, and will it actually... Oh, it will fill. See that happening to myself. Yeah, I'm going to try. Try my hardest not to commit to the logistics pipes. Although they are very fun, and in terms of aesthetics, from a logistics pipes versus applying logistics pipes has to win for me. In my opinion, it's logistics pipes for aesthetics is amazing. Okay, so I have just learned that line mode does work if the fluid pipes are all full. Oh, I should be able to build the rest of that without having to get up on top of there. One more. The next upgrade for these fluid pipes will be dark steel. Just so you all know. I don't need to look at all of the recipes to find out which one is the best one. Progression wise is really, it will go, so it's bronze, Potin, dark steel, and then the next one after that is going to be that weird Incanol, this one. Incaloy 903. That's the one. All right, good stuff. Everything is upgraded. Well, everything which I want to be upgraded to the new, fancy, higher flowing fluid pipes. All right, so what's next in turn? Well, I wouldn't mind getting, that's a good idea, more machine-related stuff. Wire mill and the bending machine. Yeah, I can group these together. See, this is something else. Back when I was playing 2.6, I think this did exist, but I didn't understand how to use it, so I never did. But now I understand how to use it. This is helpful. It's incredibly helpful for making recipes for things. Oh, of course. Honestly, I forgot that I'd queued this up. How many is that? 8 stacks of sulfur? There you go, that will take probably about an hour to smelt all of that rubber. Right, so I definitely need more iron rods. Got 2 cats meow together then. Oh, you know what? Let's just make a stack. How many do I need? 8? 7, 8. Wow, that's a lot of tin cables. Yeah, I'd really, really like to be able to start making the wires. Actually, let's do... There you go, so I need 23 of these. Actually, I need a couple more. 27. I love it when the cats meow in harmony, like 2 together, it just becomes louder. So I'm going to be making another steam turbine and a battery buffer. So a little bit more wrought iron. Actually get all of these. Everything queued up. Oh, actually, I have a ridiculous amount of lead now. The alloy smelter is smelting though. I need more battery alloy. What's 5? So 60 would be 612. 12 ingots of antimony. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, they're already queued up there, the machine holes. So that's 4 which I need to make. Wire cutters. See, can you see the reason why I really want... I won't be needing to craft as many wire cutters. Alright, that's the recipe which I'm looking for. Probably the file. Yeah, at least I can make all of these. Where did they go? There they are. Right, that's also bumped up to 10 motors. What am I missing? Steel rods? Alright, that makes 4. Bending machine, wire mill. Extra steam turbine. Oh, let's just do it all. Once again, just do everything. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. Actually, I don't know if I have... Okay, I'll do it. I'll do one more batch in the forge hammer. I need 16 tin plates. Sure, 23. 23 again. Then I also need a chest. These machines are always an upgrade. Especially the wire mill and the bending machine. Alright, cool. That's an extra 5 batteries. Oh yeah, let's clear my inventory. Get rid of everything which I don't need. There's a lot. Let's ship some weatherwood dye. Lithium. Okay, I know where the lithium will be. Lithium is over here. Are there wood pipes? I've run out. I haven't run out there. I've put them away in the chest. Grab a bunch of each type. Oh, I could do with a facade. Where might I have placed facades? I have them. Okay, I'm going to make some more then. All right, I reckon to kick things off. Canning machine. Well, actually, I don't need to do that then. Probably I'll need the screwdriver, definitely. What do you reckon? Should I just cut all of this, or should I... Actually, I could move all. Where did that go? Oh, right. So if I go... want to move 3. Make it slightly easier. Replace. What was that? 2. Anything which isn't grass blocks can be replaced with glass blocks. That's what this does. You know, I should really make the walls down here properly. They're supposed to be the... There's a cobblestone. See, here's a question. I know that you can do like RNG when you replace things. I've never done it before. Demonstration. There is a way. Okay, well this this will be fun. So I was using these two types of cobblestones. They're to show if it's basically underground. Okay, let's replace that with dirt probably. So there is actually a flat wall for me to target. This is 989 and then this is 990. And they're both 9. So replace dirt. 989:9. So if I go 90%, this is so weird me doing this. 989:9. They have to add up to 100, by the way. What was it? 990:9. That's cool. So that for 10% of the wall, it will just replace it with the mossy cobblestone. I knew that you could use the percentages like this. $75. Wait, how would you do that? XXXY would be 75%. I will actually make it 75%. Actually, to be fair, I do want to be selected on that corner one. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Azriel. Just do XY to be equal amounts of each. Not sure if that bit is visible. I think that bit will be, won't it? It will occur 3. Oh, so it would be 33%. Let's go. That doesn't look half bad. It definitely saves me the time of having to add a random pattern to this. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the floor. I mean, I do like it being this color. I'll leave the floor for now. I'll go to there. Right, that should be powering this steam turbine now. Have I muted the noise which this makes, or did it just never make noise in the first place? Definitely not that one. I thought these made a noise, didn't they? They made like a churning noise. Well, I'm definitely going to celebrate the bending machine and the wire mill. I'm going to celebrate that by adding, or by queuing up actually, a lot of tin and copper. What is it? Conveyors? Tin and copper for cables, and then I'm going to throw in probably a couple of stacks of steel. 2 stacks of steel. Wrought iron. I need to make more wrought iron. So what are the efficiencies for the recipes? So it's 5 seconds for that one. 7.5 seconds for this one. Okay, that is faster. That is weird. It's definitely faster to do it the AX ones. So this would be 4, that would be 20, it would be 40. Yeah, definitely. Which one is it? This one, 16. It would help if I was actually in the correct machine. No. Oh. Okay. Excuse me. But hey, this is the most efficient wire recipe now. Right, this time we'll set this to 16. Look at this. Way better. I reckon that's the recycler loop one. Now, all I could do with is probably a couple of fluid solidifiers and fluid extractors. Although I'm pretty sure that a lot of these rods, like this is a medium voltage recipe. Also medium voltage. It's really only viable at medium voltage tier to do the rods. I'm not a fan of the lathe. I'm not using the lathe. Not for making rods, at least. Because this recipe is... It's just frustrating that it gives the dust. Yeah, it'll be fine. Let's get a couple of conveyors. That definitely has the incorrect amount. There we go. Okay, so I only need 4 of these. Hey, I can actually start making these inside the polarizer. Save me having to use redstone for them. Oh, you know what? I need to prepare another part of the room so that I can start setting up some processing chains. What are you missing? Probably the tin cables. Yeah, this definitely needs to be changed. I need to get rubber better, way better rubber production. Actually, hold on. Oh my, I can do that. There's a bending machine recipe for rubber plates. How long is that? 0.3 seconds? Yeah, so this is more efficient, definitely. You know, I wonder if I should stock the ingots. Make the thin rubber sheets there. That turns into a glue block. I guess it turns into glue. Oh, there. Yeah, that's the one which I managed to skip. Certainly starting to pick up the pace now. That's medium voltage. That's sad. Honestly, this is just nice. The bending machine. The most efficient plate recipes now. Although it does take a little bit of time making the plates, it's still the most efficient one. Right, let's... okay, I will need to use some type of chest, so... probably iron chests to start off with. Well, that'll be a fair amount. That'll be 16 chests. You don't need to be up here. Come on. Lucy. Being Lucy again. She doesn't take no for an answer. No, are double iron plates. Okay, they're medium voltage. Okay, if I wanted to make all of these iron chests, it would be 3 times the amount. I can also make these inside the assembler. Where did I put the electrum plates? Didn't I have 6 electrum plates on me? There they are. Oh, much better. Also get that to auto output. Import, import, then let's get copper in here and the rest of the tin. You know what, let's just get it all in. And then steel plus wrought iron. Shouldn't be over the amount which the steam engine can supply. At least for these two. I guess I could put the wires in there. Ah, the electronic circuits could go in there too. Right, should we have a look at the quest? Because so rubber is something which I'd like to set up, but I need to prepare the room. The other thing, that's the other thing. Steam purifier. Bugger, I'm pretty sure that I have that set up for the inefficient recipe. Now do that one. Once again, I have the inefficient recipe set up here. When I did this, I didn't have the bending machine. I guess that's 10 plus 46. That's a lot of bronze. That is a very big amount of bronze. That's 10 stacks plus... 46. How long is this going to take? 3.8. Okay, that's not going to be too bad. I can't even use the fluid extractor recipe yet. These are all medium voltage. Have to do that one. That's my first yawn of the day. It's a Monday. Monday morning yawns, or Monday afternoon yawns. Tin plates. They're another thing which I could do with. Yeah, I'll make a stack. Yeah, let's make a couple of stacks of iron plates. Why not? Yeah, just gonna send loads of stuff through there. Starting to look pretty cool for a machine room. So yeah, I'm just not sure where I'm going to place what I'm going to do for the starting to get into the sort of processing chains, the processing lines for things. Like passive rubber, what else? Passive rubber is really the only thing which I really want at the moment. Oh, and polyethylene. That's the next one. That's another one. Oh, okay, I can do the empty cell recipes. Shouldn't be too bad for everything. Oh, can't I? Yes, let's do that. Let's also do let's make an extruder rotor. Extruder mold for the rotor. Hello, Game Kid and Crapton. It's not really going to be fully passive. It's going to be manual, but it will be able to produce a fair amount of rubber. I mean, at the moment, I'm just going to stock up with the slime blocks. They're really easy for me to farm. What mode? What was it? A rotor? And I think once I get that fully passive, I'm going to do it differently. I will make an Ender farmer, but that's going to be running the rubber saplings, and then I'll just centrifuge them. Because I now have a steam centrifuge, which can do a lot of, well, 8 recipes in parallel, with a slight speed bonus for doing that. Actually, let's have a look at it. So it's 25% faster. And it'll be able to run this recipe, which will also produce me methane. Balls. It'll produce other things which I could use. It's different to what I usually do. Alright, check this out. The ability to do tin rotors this early on. Wait, does it? Oh, I guess it... For LV machines. See, I wasn't going to use that. I was going to use the steam separator. This one. Because it can do 8 parallels at once. And once I have enough steel, I can upgrade it to the 2nd tier. Which makes it twice as fast, plus the efficiency, I think. I mean, this... For early on rubber wood production, I think that will be really good. Starting to get the bronze. I think this can be... That is low voltage. Yeah, this thing's so good. Right, I'm gonna have a break now. Seems like a good enough time. Actually, let's just double check that before I go. Okay, 20,000. That lasts a really long time. Yeah, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, everyone. Now is a good time if anyone wants to have a stretch or grab any drinks or anything. That one. I'm back. It's nearly dark. Right, how is Mr. Metalbender doing? We've got a lot more bronze to do. That is 600. Nearly 700 plates. Okay, well, I know that I need more wrought iron for the hatches for this. Now, I could definitely make an arc furnace. But how do I get the oxygen? How light wolfenite? I know, okay, that's a molybdenum vein. Can't really do that. Uranite. I'm pretty sure that this is Mars, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, wait, to be fair, magnesia, is this possible from something? Yeah, Ash gives it. Quick lime. How's that in a chemical reactor? Gonerite? I mean, it's a little bit of a detour to do this. However, I do think it's going to be worth it. And plus, I'm waiting for things. So let's queue up electrolyzer. Oh, wait, no. It needs medium voltage circuits. Okay, let's not do that then. I'm going to have to do more wrought iron the really painful way. Oh, there was a trick. Iron? Don't have any. Yep. Gonna have to do it this way. See, where did that go? This is voiding stuff in here. This definitely is voiding stuff. Yeah, this work table is buggy. That's voiding stuff. How cool would it be actually if one of the mobs dropped wrought iron? MV motor. I did get a couple of these. To be fair, the temptation to do a mob farm. The temptation to do a mob farm is definitely there. So much so, I can get a silky jewel. I need a shovel, which has a spare modifier. Yeah, at least to do this while I'm waiting for stuff to process. Gold. What was I looking for? That should be okay for an extra modifier. All right, let's see. Have I haven't. Okay, good. This one's going to be blessed with silk touch, this shovel. Then I have a spare division sigil. Hello, M18. I welcome you to today's stream. How are you doing? There's slime block. There is one there. Debugging a mod. That sounds fun. There are any bugs which are obvious? Debugging does sound fun. How's that going? Right, so all of this is still here. Okay. What do I need? Wait, can I actually... I mean, it requires an ender pearl. Do I have a spare ender pearl then? 94. Is that 94 bugs? It's going okay. Happy to hear. Do have an ender pearl. Yes, I can make a golden lasso. I believe it's circuit 10. Circuit 10. Oh, it's probably Circuit 10 in a different version. It's Circuit 3 here. I'm waiting to see your stream streak, M18. It must be getting up there now. I know that it's above 90, I want to say. 90? 91 or 92? $94. 6 more streams. You'll have it by the end of next week. I'm sure that you will. What will that be? So I'm not going to be streaming on Wednesday, so we'll skip that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next week. It'll be the week after next week. That's when. Right. This is ready. Yeah. How much am I aiming for this? What was the time? Okay, let's do a little bit of testing. I know that I found they'll be in one of these. Yeah, there they are. I got these from the loot game. That first one, which I did. Honestly, I bet an easier way is to make a redstone block. So I don't have item conduits. So I won't be able to filter anything, so I guess this will just be... Do we have any collectors? May vanish in the... Yeah, I love that. Okay. Okay, that looks like the range of this then. These have really weird range. But there is a slight dead spot here. It is like a fan then. Interesting. So it would be this block. So I think from any of these, Okay, that is a super weird layout. I reckon I will need to use the diamond spikes. That does mean I'm going to need to make a cutting machine, but that shouldn't be too difficult. It's just cobalt brass. This just needs to make sure that it can push everything onto spikes, and this also needs to include things like spiders. Okay, well, I haven't decided where I'm going to put it, but I can at least get the cursed earth today, or tonight, once it gets dark. And there must be a way to actually light up the cursed earth so that it doesn't, I can actually turn it off. How difficult are redstone lamps? I mean, they're Gregified, but that's not terrible. Interesting. That would technically be a seared brick farm if I killed them with a cleaver. And all that. Zombie brains. And I'll get zombies from this. Oh, so I guess they drop the armor, which is where the farm actually comes from, where you can get steel from this. To be fair, this would be a pretty cool way to actually fill the wand, Thorncraft wands. Actually, fun thing which I can do. I reckon I need to force the... Yeah, I can do this. How cool is that to light things up? Yeah, so this actually, come to think about it, it doesn't seem like a terrible idea to set up. And I'd also be able to get creepers, which would be gunpowder. Yeah, not actually that much I could use gunpowder for. What else would be skeletons? Okay, well I'd be able to get ender pearls from it. Diamonds, blaze powder, also pistons, passive pistons from this. Oh, I should definitely save some of this. I could use it in the nether, and that would probably spawn wither skeletons. That drops silver nugget. Just gonna get that in my clipboard, just in case I don't need to make a quick escape from this, because it's gonna spawn a lot of cursed earth. In turn, it will spawn mobs. Right, it's past, I think. I'm gonna actually put that on my head. Okay, so I can light up partially. I think if it's... You know what, I'm just gonna go with that. Let's just get as much as I can. Yep. Kind of risky. Yeah. How many did I need? I hope that's enough. That's like nearly killed me. I mean, this stuff also spreads. I wonder if the wrench... That can't set the rotation of these. And that's the dead zone eliminate, should be. Okay, if I get the rotation correct, I can get it to actually go the extra block. So they just need to be able to push it over the edge. And in this case, the edge would be here. And then I could use the other fan to be able to push them into the spike. Yep, still going. Okay, I have a plan for the mob farm then. Yeah, so what way do I want to build this mob farm in? I am thinking about keeping it quite close to here. Like maybe that's what I do. It's actually quite a nice idea. Okay, I have an idea. The idea is in for how I can build this. The wall would be there, correct? Well, technically the edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Enforced dark glass. That is kind of painful to make. Glimpse of the future. Oh, that's the portal, isn't it? Looks like I'm tempted to make that one. Because this requires the carpet, which is just a pain to make. Since it requires wool. Okay, let's bring the building stuff. The usual building stuff for this. Hello, Endermany. That's a lot of zombies, actually. Oh, I did get a modifier, though. Alright, how's alignment here? Actually, let's go get this lined up so that I can clear out only what I need. Two, three would be this one. Remove the X-rays from using World Edit. Right, so the center will be here. And I just thought to include something a little bit extra for this. Yeah, that should be okay. So I'll push them into this bit, and then I'll push them over to one side. But you'll be able to see actually inside of here. Is what I'm hoping. Oh, you're a gravel creeper. All right, let's swap all of this for dirt. All right, so how far is this? Oh yeah, and I need to get the orientation on this perfect. It's gonna be a little bit fiddly. Hey, just out of curiosity. It keeps the rotation. Okay, this might be asking to crash the game, but if I want a perfect rotation on this, 2960. Okay, well, it does have correct rotation, but it's facing the wrong way. Are they all going to be facing that way? Okay, that's quite sad, to be fair. I can't use it. Okay, and I will also get rid of these two because technically I cheated them in. Right. Try to get that as square as I can. Not perfect. It's a tiny amount, but I can see that it's not perfectly rotated. Okay, you can still push from here. least I can move this. Okay, so you should be able to push me over the edge. And it should be able to push me over the edge from this corner. Oh, my phone is going crazy. I just have to check that. It's fine. Yeah, I would use... Go and double check them. If I can spell them properly, was it P-U-J... P-U-N-J? These punji sticks? I don't know if they count towards player kills. See that Ender Mini? Okay, I'm going to try the punji sticks. Cool. Okay. That is safe for me to do that. Just so that it's somewhat nice. So all of this will be curse stuff. Okay, and if I did the opposite, so I did there, and then stack it, that should get both sides. Where, oh, it needs to be that block. There we go. Then I can go from this one to wherever the square is over here. You've placed incorrectly. Of course it has. Okay, presumably there's two there when there should only be one. Actually, you know what? I'll leave this. I'll use the one probably to get rid of it. Right, let's hope. Square, square, you're square again. Square, gap, square. I'm until here. Cool, that's good. $7.14. Let's try. 15, 16. That's not staying there. Of course. Of course it doesn't want to actually completely chop down. Right, this is a pretty decent layout for a mob farm, though. I like this so far. Oh yeah, so I want to grab... Let's get rid of this tree. These are going to be in the way. Right, so for this, let's make it probably 4 tall. Just to make sure that every type of mob can actually spawn here. So let's stack this by 2. Right, I guess I should just... We're going to hope that these actually... What is it? That they do actually count as player kills. At least for the moment, it should mean that I can start farming string from here. Hello, Evan. I hope you had a good stream, and I welcome everyone for the raid. From the raid. Thank you for the raid, Evan. Yeah, so I'm setting up a mob farm. Yeah, it's going good. Yeah, I'm setting up a mob farm because I'm pretty much waiting for stuff to craft. Oops. Undo. Oops. I undid again. Redo and then stack. more machines and power. Oh, it removed my redstone block. Okay, can these? Okay, I've also got to remember that I've got my piston boots on. Okay, that works then. $500 million EU to play with. That's a lot of power. Mine's like 64 EU I can generate at the moment. What's currently powering your base? That's got me curious. For another 3 reactors. Oh, it is Naquadda. I feel like Naquadda is sort of the only way to go forward with the supercritical steam nerfs. They don't generate nearly as much power, which is just a bit sad. Alright, I reckon the slabs, I should use the stone slabs for this. And 8 billion. 8 billion increase is a lot. Thanks. I thought these would block light level in there. Oh, you know what? I'll tell you what it is. There you go, that's what it was. There were light sources in there. Or you can use all of the power. You're getting into the sort of the real late game stuff. Kind of. I know this is a bit weird, but I kind of do want to be able to actually step up into this bit. Where would I copy this from? Go from there. Just to re-add the light sources. Yeah, that works. Plus, I'll also be able to decorate this with structural concrete. Alright, let's give this a go. I'm a bit, I suppose, just a tad bit sketched out with having to place the cursed earth in here. Actually, you know what? Better idea. Instead of placing all of the cursed stuff, let's place one and make it spread. That seems like a more sensible idea for this. Okay, mobs can now spawn on there. Yes, and you can. I can confirm you can make it spread. And that also spawned Infernal. Alright, let's just clean up these bits. Yeah, well, I hear a zombie in there. Okay, well, it's been pushed. I'm gonna say that works. What is... That's weird. Okay, let's stack that. Got to move this again. Oh, what could go wrong with moving it back by 1 block? Right, this time I should be able to actually step onto here. Which is what I want. Right, these blocks can be swapped with structural concrete. And I want to say that this will actually work from the underneath. Oh yeah, it will. Well, I got an ender pearl from something. Okay. That's going to pretty much be running non-stop. As long as the area is chunk loaded, so things will just naturally despawn. Right, I need to get up to the ceiling somehow. Is 4 too much? No, 4 is enough. No. That better not have removed all of the cursed stuff from in there. Shall I stack 4? I reckon it did. .096 column 3. That 10, okay, it's 11. They should be lined up now. All right, monsters nearby. Might actually stack things for this. I can't remove the fan me doing this. The fan is in... must be this block. No, it's that block. Oh, let's go from there. This bit's all going to be hidden, so that's okay. I might want to redo the lights, actually. If I go from there to this corner. Yeah, that's fine. Right, that's... yeah, that's a mob spawner. Yeah, I'm okay with that. One more thing. I want to do the ceiling on it. And I need to reapply all of the cursed earth. And I also want to do this. Just so that it blends a little bit better. Yeah, it pretty much removed all of it. Me accidentally doing the undo. I think watering can this, using the watering can on the cursed earth also speeds up how many mobs spawn. There you go. Every crevice should be cursed earth now. I could actually... Nah, I'll leave it. Oh, right. These bits don't need to be cursed earth. Although that is an interesting way to get cursed earth from this, is to replacing that with dirt. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to leave that, actually. Because I can get cursed earth from this. It's virtually infinite now. All I need to do is replace it with dirt. Okay, well, having the ender pearls from this, occasionally I'll get an ender pearl. And I've also got another fan, so I could make it double layered. I can make another layer. But let's go and continue. I think all of the plates will be done now. What did I... Oh, yeah, I wanted to repair my pickaxe with the last piece of Ardo, which I have. Yep, you finished? Ooh, loads of plates. All of that rot iron's finished, which I'm just going to send it all into plates, to be fair. I'm going to need it, so... Right, this is the big craft. This is for the steam washer. Steam purifier, that's what it is. Do I actually have a gear mold? How many? I need 16 gears. I do have a gear mold. Yep, that's going to take a while. You know, I did actually accidentally make quite a few of the frame boxes. Right, that's the pipe casings. Remove that off the list. Transplated. How many bricks do I have? I am running out. Hello, LNG. How are you today? Oh, I've made a little mob farm. It's coming along nicely. I'm loving the color themes. So this is the low voltage room now. I've added a couple more machines. And then in here, I've planned for... This one's going to be the steam purifier, which is basically the ore washing plant. It's going to go there. That one's going to be a big one. Well, it's going to be a big one once I build the extra 3 for them. I'm going to be wall sharing effectively 4 of them in one. Yeah, how are you? How's your GTNH going? Am I actually going in the right way? Not for the hut, which I was thinking of. The house is there. Okay, there's one there. That's where I'm going to go to then. Are you going to mute? My macro keyboard is very unhappy with me at the moment. Excuse me for that. Do apologize. Like some more gravel. And we're about to set up multi-block electrolyzer. I think the multi-bending machine is incredible. You'll love that one. And you'll definitely want well, the one which I had set up was input separation, and I just did a lot of recipes in there. Separate input hatches or input buses for each recipe. That's what I ended up doing. Honestly, the electrolyzer is equally as good. I remember the moment for me when it was like, I have the decision to either continue building single blocks, but I have to worry about the cells, which are a bit of a pain, or I just make everything multi-blocks, which is what I ended up doing. That was fun. Yeah, the cells are a pain. That's why as soon as I got access to, it was passive PTFE, so I could start making the LCRs, I used them, basically. Yeah, the cells, because the chemical reactor recipes in this, like this recipe, for example, they don't have extra fluid inputs. So you have to insert the cell, and then it will output the cell for the recipe. Bit of a pain. So as soon as I had the opportunity to change, I went immediately LCRs everywhere. Yeah, apparently that's... Yeah, I'll allow that. In your defense, there are two different versions of GregTech, and the one which I have been playing recently doesn't have the cells. It has extra fluid slots for the chemical reactors, the single block ones. So it's very dependent on what version of GregTech you're playing with. Put the torch there. So yeah, that's fair. The electrolyzer just not having to use the cells. That's the reason. That's probably the biggest reason to start using the multi-block ones, is you don't have to use the cells in the recipes. Alright, I wonder if I have enough durability. Okay, the wrench has run out. There you go, 63. It would be nice if you could just put a super tank on the output for chlorine from salt water than setting up a lot. I know they changed the chemical reactor. Yeah, they did. I mean, it's just part of the new version. The newest version of GregTech. Oh, I wonder if my gears have finished. I didn't realize how many ender pearls I'd actually get from that cursed earth. I'm just... Every so often, I should just walk over there and go and collect some stuff. All of the cats. Yeah, it was sometime last week. I just decided that I would go and... I'd go and tame a lot of the cats which were in the area, because they were falling into the quicksand and dying. And I couldn't bear that. So I just went and tamed them all. Embargo. No frame boxes in there. Pressure washing. This one, I'm so excited for this one. I'm not going to be doing the simple dust recipes because I have a centrifuge. But this one, I'm especially excited for this one. I'm going to start. I have like 2,000 magnetite and 1,000 copper, which I want to send through this for the extra chance at dust. There is a recipe for the hoppers. Yes, I will definitely be doing that. I I'm gonna do that. I have a lot of gravel. I'm slowly starting to get used to some of the new recipes which I can run. Really bad at managing. What's up with copywriting, Game Kid? That would be 20. Be 40. I just heard an explosion in the background. Like, very faintly in the background. Yeah, so you need to set up its audio tracks for the VODs. If you're using OBS, it's pretty easy to set up. You just want to make sure that the music audio is not going into the VOD, but it can go to the stream. Honestly, I used to do it. I used to have it so that I would have music in there, but that was from Epidemic Sound so that I didn't need to worry about the copywriting, but I'd still get copyright strikes on them videos. I'm not familiar with Streamlabs, but I'm sure that if you looked up how to separate the music audio, or how to remove music from your VODs, you'd be able to find it. It should be fairly easy. Yeah, I've never used Streamlabs. OBS is the only one I've used. Right, that should be fairly easy. Right, output and input. Steam hatch needs a tank, which needs the clay fluid pipe. Okay, clay plates. Wrench and hammer. I mean, OBS is... I prefer OBS, definitely over Streamlabs. Yeah, I know that because I have loads of I have loads of effects, like the one which does the Verity thing over me. That's an OBS plugin. What else? I also have Twitch alert. I have loads of stuff. I have loads of plugins installed. A lot of visual effect plugins and audio effect ones. You can also do specific application audio capturing in OBS. I don't know if you can do that in Streamlabs, but I use that for YouTube recording. So I can record something, I can be listening to music. The music won't actually end up in the recording's video. It will be completely removed. And I won't need to sort of edit things to get rid of the music, if that makes sense. Well, okay, that's a lead cable. I think this is circuit 12, it is. For a single empty cell, that's what it is. Not a fluid cell. Well, it is a fluid cell. Ooh, I get to use my large fluid cell. Oh, I actually do need the lead cables. Lead wires. I'm feeling much more confident about Rava, so I'm just gonna make all of them. Right, and then this is circuit 1 in the assembler. Yes, for the input. Because it needs water. Input hatch. Right, what am I missing? The gears. Bronze gears. Is that everything I need for this? Plus I need 24 glass. Glass, where's glass? Probably the alloy smelter. You know, I'm very confused as to why, like, with NEI, sometimes I can hold A to clear lots of things at once. Then sometimes it just doesn't work. Okay, input and output. I think I'll want some Electrum item pipes for this. I'm actually going to be able to get this today. Oh, I will need wooden fluid pipes. How much of a pain are they going to... See, I can do this recipe. Honestly, I think the waterline, I'm going to do it with the bronze. It has better flow rate. Bronze is pretty easy for me to make now. Right, shall we have some fun with this? So I have most of the space mapped out for it. Okay, that one is just completely solid. Right, I reckon output. How? Okay, well, the way that these are actually built, it can accept any hatch in any side of this center bit. By the looks of it, at least, it's a very few multi-blocks when you can actually do this. So I reckon probably have the IO on this side. As if that's where the glow block is. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll do it there so that it doesn't interfere with that. Oh, okay, that's how I can make it. So the input, I want this one definitely to be wall shared. What would this be? If that's 3 blocks, it'd be a gap. See if I have that lined up properly. I was close. Actually, replace 3 with 3. And that'll be 15 to get there. Oh, that looks weird. Well, the rotation on them is wrong, at least for the underneath of them. For the top of them, you can't notice. Yeah, so this one's going to be the input. And then the output, I'm going to deliberately make it so that it's individual. So I can pretty much think of it as this middle one. This middle bit can only be used Okay, so that's a gear, so input would be this one. This one can only be used for the IO of... Well, it's all wall shared between all of them. Output and the Steam. And it's probably a good idea for me to put the Steam one. I reckon this will use quite a lot of Steam. We'll see how much it uses. Oh, this line mode is so good. It's very useful for building a lot of these pipes. Right, this should very quickly fill up with steam. Yeah. Oh, I don't think this is going to be enough of the item pipes. I think I'm going to need a little bit more than 12. So where did I put the extra chests? Didn't I have some extra chests here? No, I guess not. Okay, well, I'm going to make them gold for the sake of it. I want a pretty decent buffer coming into these. Okay, so I do input on the left for these. I can grab the water connection from here. Okay. It's going to be definitely a bit of spaghetti piping. Who doesn't love a bit of spaghetti, though? Where did that spider come from? Oh, you are angry. Okay. Here for spaghetti. Hello, Hubris. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Things are good for me. I'm excited for this steam purifier. That one. There we go. Let the water flow. That should all be okay. Going down, yeah. Currently blinded at the moment. Right, this should start getting some water. Good. Doing well. I'm happy to hear that. Okay, I'll do one more bit of gold. Actually, I think that's enough for 3 of these gold chests. Doing all of the things in Ocean Block. Oh yeah, how's that going? It's been a little while since we spoke about that. How's Ocean Block treating you? Fun recipe changes. Well, at least it's not boring recipe changes. That should go on the list of mod packs to play. Get used to some newer mods. Yeah, I'm sure there's a ton of new mods. That's like 1.21, isn't it? Something like that. Enough for 4. Oh, it is 1.20.1. Please. Oh, don't be a medium voltage recipe. It's a medium voltage recipe. Lucky time for you. Okay. See you a bit later, LMG. Okay, well, I need the extra gold plates there. If I'm aiming for 4 of these... I'll need about 8 rods. Saw and then file. I'm so excited for this one. This one brings me excitement because the ore washer recipes are hilariously slow. Yeah, that should be fine. And I'm planning for 4 of these. That's another thing. I'm not planning for 1. I'm planning for 4, which are going to be wall shared. Okay, so it goes too high. Then it's the glass. I think it's just above the glass of these. Does this actually fill up with water? Mode switch. Oh, that's cool that there's a button in there for the mode switch. Right, I'm just gonna... 1/copy. Because I'm noticing some dark spots. Right, so yeah, this is... Oh, there's 3,000 magnetite here. More than what I thought then. I thought there was like 2,000. Recipe was found but had internal error? Oh, it does fill up. Yeah, it does fill up. What I want. That's so cool that it's actually the color of the water here, so it's green. Yeah, so it's a 40-second recipe because this is the low pressure one. But this is running off steam. 32. Yeah, I can supply enough steam to this. Yeah, that is definitely excitement for it. So I only need 1 more hopper. Don't need the fluid pipes anymore. Yeah, so I just need to set up the output. Oh, I wanted a facade. That's what I went back to get. There you go, one of these. Oh, it is actually... Oh, no, yeah, I don't need to set a circuit for this. I was going to say, I was thinking, do I need to set a circuit for it? Not in this version. The newer versions do require a circuit. Yeah, look at that. See, I'm getting cobalt from this. There you go, that should be able to output now. Yeah, I want the extra cobalt, and I believe that centrifuging the purified copper gives me an extra chance at gold dust. Yeah, 12% chance for the extra gold. Right, is this actually able to keep up? We're about to find out. May need to stick a conveyor on here. I think it is able to. Oh, this thing is so good. I already love it. Right, I reckon I need that on about the same. Imagine this. Imagine having 4 of these. 4 of these all together, and they're all being controlled by this single input in the middle. Now that is something which I like the idea of. I kind of wouldn't mind. An item collector for that. So it's all washing. That's what that one is capable of doing. So it's all washing, but it's at steam age, and it can run 8 in parallel. The same functionality as the steam machine, so it's the first here, it's double, or it takes double the duration, but can process 8 items. It's solidifying. Okay, you know what? No, I don't really want to use coppers. It's painful me having to do a fluid solidifier. Yeah, everything else I have, I just need a fluid solidifier. I have a fluid extractor. Yeah, it does. So it will... I think it like... What would that be? If it was one steam machine actually able to do that, it would be double the speed. So 2 parallels would bring it back to normal. then double the amount will bring it down to half, and then double the amount again will bring it down to a quarter of the duration. So I think it's yeah, it's 5 seconds. 5 seconds each recipe. Okay, that needs pumps. I really didn't want to have to do this, but I will need a fluid solidifier eventually. Missing wrought iron plates. Okay, glass. I can get 2 circuits with glass. Then it's just the 2 pumps. I have to make sure that they have the correct tools so that I can actually make these. Right, that's a fluid solidifier. Please tell me that I can make molten redstone. I can... Okay, it is a low voltage recipe. I was about to cry if I couldn't make it in a low voltage fluid extractor. Oh, the plate mold is somewhere. Is it in here? Plate mold. Where did I put the plate mold? It's not in any of them. Ah, there it is. I managed to get glowstone from one of them things. One of the mob drops. Right, so it's the redstone plate and a hopper. Then just a diamond. I don't remember what the range on this is. Is that enough to pick up things? I think it is. And there is an item up there at the moment. And I don't think that's close enough. It's been a while since I've used this tier of item collector. Okay, so it looks like it's a 5x5. So 2 blocks of this is currently being missed. Monster item. That requires the ender collector. Yeah, well, I mean, it's mostly automated. As if a cat just spawned on there. Yeah, so I could do with making 1 more. I'll have to save that. I'll either do it later or in another stream. I'm gonna have to end the stream now. It's been good though, very good. Actually, I can log out pretty much anywhere now. This purifier is so good. I'm gonna try to keep things stocked in here because I definitely want to be purifying all of this. Yeah, I am excited for this. Looking forward to things in the future. Lots of things. I'll just get rid of the slab. Yeah, right. I'm going to have a look at a raid. See if there's anyone I can raid to. JJ? I suppose I could raid there, actually. But actually, you know what? It's been a while since I've raided to JJ. I have people to pick from. No, I'm gonna do the one who I saw first. Alright. Take care, everyone. Oh, actually, before I go, I'm not gonna be streaming Wednesday. I think I already said that. I'll post it in the Discord for what's actually going on, but I won't be able to stream Wednesday, so keep that in mind. Right. On that note, I'm gonna leave, so take care, everyone, and enjoy the rest of your day.